So, Rebirth 1 plus flat percent. It's not all that bad of a run, mainly because it's on the PS4, so it's a lot faster of a base speed than the Vita, which is a laggy pile of, well, it's still not going to be super fast, because it is a Platinum Trophy renewal, but it'll be faster. Now, let me just quickly test that the splits are working. Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't think there's any reason to delay it any further. I will get started with the run, so let's go. I'm not going to start the splits until I actually pop the first trophy, but I will start the bet as soon as I hit new game, for simplicity's sake. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we'll do this bit now. And the first trophy pop's about 3 cutscenes in. So Rebirth 1 Plus is currently Japanese only, will probably stay Japanese only version of Rebirth 1 for the PS4. It does run faster than the Vita version for sure. And it is faster than the PC version in some aspects and slower than others. But another important aspect of it is that it bundles basically all the DLC as in-game content. Some of it haphazardly inserted. Some makes sense, most does not, but oh well. It's not a huge deal, it means we can abuse it to our heart's content. Oops, and I get the combo trophy immediately as well. First thing to note is that your other 2 party members will follow you around. It's an interesting gimmick, but a bit of a busted one. But yes, this is still going to start basically the same way as the run from earlier, in such that I'm going to need to start by gathering all the materials from these monsters, so I got 1 of each one. I need 5 Doggyman jellies and 2 yellow petals. Also I got another trophy there. I need to basically figure out what I've been given by looking at the shapes of the characters, because I don't understand the word of Japanese. Okay, that was another yellow petal. So I have 2 of those now, I still need 4 more Doggyman jelly. I did at least find that those extra 2 enemies that I just fought could be fought, which speeds things along a little bit. But only a little bit. Okay, I got a second Doggyman jelly, so 3 more. For some reason they also nerfed specifically Chapter 1 in this remake and nothing else. Like, everything in this first dungeon has way less health, and then also the second dungeon, but then the actual hard content, or less easy content, is still the same, so whatever. Okay, I still only have 3 Doggyman jellies, I still need 2 more, so I'm probably gonna have to go back. That's not too bad though. Getting 3 this early is still pretty good luck. It needs to be a little more careful, whoops. Yeah, like, in all likelihood I will have to go back, but we'll see. I actually got 2, that's very lucky. So I've got all 5 that I need already, which means head to the first mini-boss. You can't really call this a boss. But a mini-boss is a pretty apt description. The only thing of note that it does is it attacks you first, and split. Although, obviously since we're doing a marathon run, you guys can't see the splits. They're still important. For me to keep track of how things are going, luck-wise. In case I ever do this run again. And in the Japanese version, you can actually see which quest you have to accept to progress the plot there. For some reason in the English translation they did not add that required bit at the start. I'm not sure what it actually says, but it's like, generally those say like important or required or whatever. And they are translated for every other English NEP release, just not Rebirth 1. So in Rebirth 1 you have to find the quest by either knowing which one it is or looking for the quest that's not repeatable. And if you don't do that, you can't progress the plot, so it's a bit weird, but whatever. This fight's pretty easy. Especially because of what I said about them nerfing Chapter 1 bosses slightly in this version. So he has slightly less health, which means he dies to 2 skills much more reliably. And for now we have the Net Stampede going, also known as a full party. I will be having a full party pretty much the whole time, but occasionally I will use characters that don't actually walk. The DLC characters are a bit weird, but for now it is the full-on Nip Stampede. I'm not going to save before R4 just because they nerfed her. She's still not completely harmless, but the fight's generally favoured to go pretty well. Also of note, basically every trophy in this game is a bronze trophy now. They actually got rid of 2 of the silver trophies and made them bronze. So the only silver trophies are for normal ending and 16 for character levels, while the single gold trophy is for true ending. So every other trophy that we actually care about is... Oh whoops. I completely fucked up. This is an unwinnable fight. I was wondering why I took so much damage at once. Okay, stop talking. But yes, so... They fucked with the trophy list. And so there's only like very few silver, very few gold trophies. Even less than before. Oh no, just leave it. Why the hell would I revive her? I was almost thinking of wasting a life fragment on Compa, what am I doing? But yeah, that's an easy fight. On the PC version, or the original Rebirth one, it takes about 5 skills to kill her. On this version it's just 3, so it's much easier. Now I need to quickly grab some stuff from the overworld, same as before. I need Zephyr Ruins number 1, and this memory. I think they may have fucked with how long stuff stays available, because one thing I noticed about this version is that in chapter 4 or 5, where I'm looking through the chapter list, it's ridiculously long, so I think they may have got rid of... They may have screwed with how long chapters take to go away. At least for the overworld ones. And yeah, that's chapter 1 clear. On the Vita version run, it took me 14 minutes to do that. On this run, it took 8. Granted, I got exceedingly good luck on the drops this time, so that's about half of it, but... Alright, so now I can recruit the DLC characters, or former DLC characters, who are definitely not busted in any way, I promise you. They absolutely aren't going to carry me through the first 3 chapters, or the next 3 chapters. Oh, who am I kidding? The notes already say they do. But yeah. DLC characters for this game, at least the more recent ones, are OP as all hell, until their damage falls off in like chapter 5. They are ridiculously tanky, they take 0 damage until the final boss of chapter 3. And they generally aren't afraid of anything. So we grab weakened enemies still, because we're going to need that eventually, even if it's not as necessary right now. Get the painting, again same deal. Screw with the party. Move them all to the front. Also got a bronze. Go ahead and implement a plan. Set the power combo. We take this just for safety on life fragments. Probably won't need to hand it in, but if I do hand it in, then I can get some life fragments. And now I have a much easier time in here. It's still obnoxious, you still gotta collect 8 Shav Guru ears and it's still random drops and all, but it's less bad, shall we say. So, because these enemies can only drop Shampoo ears, I just need to pay attention to what they drop. Or to how many they drop. I don't need to look at what it is. So currently I'm at 2 out of 8. And I get to plan for Mech Factory, won't need it yet. Okay, I'm at 3. And now we begin the process of entering and exiting until I get my 8. A couple of things to note about the oracles though. They have horrendous accuracy and horrendous speed. So they're almost always going to be outsped by bosses. And even if I don't screw up that badly, if I just run into these enemies then they will outspeed me, as you saw earlier when I ran into one. So I'm currently on 4 out of 8. This is just a minor grind, no big deal. Okay, that's 7. And thanks Aaron for the good luck from earlier. Oh goddammit. Swinging too early. Well, maybe this will be the last one anyway. Okay, no, gotta go one more battle. I also picked up, like, I've got the OP Oracles in my team right now, but I also picked up Plutia for later. I won't be using her for quite a while, but she does end up being semi-useful. Okay, that's number 8, so I'm done here. So now I can head off to the next dungeon, Mech Factory, and unlike my no DLC run, I don't need to grind for life rings. Whoops, how many did I get there? 2, okay, so I'm already done. I just need 2 cat whiskers and that's it for eject buttons. Oh, but I did screw up, hold on. I need to go and get the plans and the healing pods. Those are important. The healing pod is that. And then I need this for later. Okay, now we're done here. I mean, I guess I could have got them later, but I would have forgotten easily. Now I'm done. Okay, so next up is go to Westwind Valley. And first up I need to gather scum, but I got it first try, so now it's the same old get the materials for weakened enemies deal. There should be no thing mysterious going on here, just get the mysterious flying objects. The only difference is that I will try and use only combos to preserve my SP for the bosses because I'm somewhat low on SP. Ah, dang it, whatever. That happens sometimes. And this one has another chance. So ideally I'd want to hit both of them here. If I can stop flicking my stick so badly. Okay, I got the item I need. Then get the second one from here. Grab weakened enemies. Hold on, let me check my experience. Okay, that's fine. I can use skills in this battle. Basically, I only want to use skills in this battle if I'll level up before Blackheart. But I know that Phoenix drops 400 experience, so just need to look at my XP to next level, and if it's less than 400, then I can use skills. But now it's time for Iffy. Yes, Blackheart is a little bit of a joke, yeah. So go ahead and get the eject button, plan, and just proceed onwards with the cutscenes for a bit now. Hello, Nico. Now hold on, that's another trophy. This is the first item I made. And another trophy because that's the first shopping I did, so now I need Village Sanctuary 8 enemies, yep, and Grab Monster for Metro Factory 8 enemies. Now I don't have any multi-target skills with this team, so there isn't much choice other than nuking these guys one at a time. But they go down pretty quickly. So now I need to quickly check if my party leveled up. I don't think they did. Yeah, they didn't, so I reset the dungeon to get my SP back, because I need it for the next boss. And now the net stampede really gets going again. It really depends on the type of dungeon that you're in, how loud it is. Sometimes it's really loud, sometimes it's not as obnoxious. This is one of the dungeons where it's really loud. Yes, we go ahead and come over here to get the random encounters chip. For add enemies Metro Factories, which is the most efficient source of shares later. And then head for the boss. Pretty simple. Unfortunately, my party members got their already shitty accuracy load more. Luckily, Kay's stats can't be lowered, but she's the only one. So because I got so many accuracy lows, I had to use combos. So go ahead and use the eject button exploit. Bypass the first battle. Then the same deal, spread out, spam skills. Might have to use combos if I'm unlucky. I was not that unlucky this time though. And then leave for Kill Machine. Yes, safe Russia does. What else did you expect? Just because my run may have been postponed doesn't mean that yours wasn't. Careful. No, it doesn't mean that yours was. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You can do the run tomorrow, or if you don't have time, then do it later. Okay, and that's chapter 2 done with. Yep, cool. Thank you, Zfresh. So first off, I come and get more memory. Getting all the optional memory is still important, as ever. But I do need to gather scum for a material here, since I'm not going to a dungeon later. And that is not the correct one, okay. Okay, that time it is correct, so I can come to here. I only got 2, so I'll need to get another one later. And I need to collect all these big healing items because I have very little supply of them other than the netball plan. And the netball plan only becomes good after a while. Eject buttons also just help out my cash situation a little bit. But yes, no credits off plan required, so that bit of RNG is out of the waitlist. There will be more later to make up for it. So, healer guys, we want to try and kill them ASAP, unless we can do a combo on multiple enemies like that. Okay, looks like it might be a little too difficult to hit all of them that time. Or with K. And that's that. So yeah, no cash grind. Oh, I need to go and get Neptune's accessory plan. I mean, it's not that important. Even if I did somehow miss it. I don't think they have a decent one though, so it should still be there. But I did forget it right now. And there is Sleepy, but I wonder if Neptune's accessory plan will show up while she's not on my party. Let's go and have a look. I'm kind of interested now. Sure enough, oh no, that's IF. So maybe it's not there. Alright, I'll check it out once I get Neptune back. Not a big deal if I have to wait until the second playthrough to get it. Especially because Neptune has fuck all accessories that you can make for her anyway. I wonder what IF gave me though, it was probably a plan of some kind. Anyway, more healing pods to collect. More stampedes to be had. Same old with this game. More eject button. Okay, so quite often this thing will defend first turn, but it didn't this time, so I can just immediately use skills. Okay, I can't quite use another skill from K yet. K's the first one to be able to use another skill, but she needs to level up a little more than that apparently. Alright, so I'll go and have a look for the accessory plan now, and if not, then I'll just have to remember to get it at the start of the second playthrough. No, I don't see her there. Okay, so it is gone. No big deal. I will get it at the start of the second playthrough. And even if I don't get it, it doesn't really matter. Because, yeah, like I said, you can only make 4 of Neptune's accessories easily. So, she barely even gives you any benefit. If you do have it. I just need to not forget the others. Alright, so first off is a grind for some materials. Looking for specifically Jack Gelphelia, but I do need to pay attention to others as well. Alright, so that makes things easy. Nothing from the first one. Alright, so I just got 1 black Gelphelia and nothing else. So I still need 2 more black Gelphelias, 2 radish leaves and 2 wolf pelts. Okay, that's a little better. In terms of distribution of enemies. Alright, so I got 1 more black Gelphelia and 1 radish leaf. Okay, I'm done on radish leaf. Need 1 more black Gelphelia. And I got my black Gelphelia. So now I can go and look at the wolf pelt. I might need to get 1 more wolf pelt after I pick this up. It's a... Okay, I got all the enemies, all the things I need now. No need for any more fights. Because that was a 50-50 roll, it being 1 or 2. Oh, hold on, it's also a split. I'm not gonna go get the backup life fragment chest. So I don't really need it. It's only really a major granny strat, especially because I've still got the 2 that I can get the quest from the quest if I want. Okay, so R4 time. So, pretty easy start. Now we gotta see if we can dice this fight in 1 turn or not. Nope. That was still pretty fast though. And now I might finally take some damage. Coming up. Me taking damage. With the oracles. And yes, Z-Fresh, that sounds about right. The crazy amount of stomp, 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 stomp. That is how this game works. So yes, R4 finally has high enough offensive stats to deal some damage, although not to K. She can only deal damage to Mina. Oh, I guess she can deal damage to K if she uses magic, actually. But it's nothing significant regardless. And that is the end of chapter 3. The odd thing, V-Fresh, is that she actually doesn't. They actually got that right. I will be controlling her later as well, and she does not have footsteps. She just glides along. Alright. Chapter 4. So, the material grinding starts in earnest. Alright, so this is where I start losing most of my advantage over the no DLC run, just because the no DLC characters finally start catching up in power. So I got Vert accessory plans, I get another dungeon unlock, duty space, which is sort of useful, or sort of required. Anyway, so Sheikah up for Vert, I find Vert, set up rush combos, set up poison, set up more poison, clear power, set rush, downgrade one of these, set these, set these, set these, and set these. Gives Vert the new equipment that I just bought. Yep, that one. And then finally add the new dungeon. So PS4 saving and loading is really slow, meaning that I really need to just walk everywhere. Or eject out if I've got the money for it. On PC version you would do a bit more saving and loading. But anyway, I got the roll that I need to continue on first try this time. Alright, so I got the Jet Black scales in one go, I don't need to come back to this part of the dungeon, which means I need to carry on and get the next dungeon plan while I'm here. And then I need to get one more blue earth fight before I leave. Which are the material giver right at the start of the dungeon. But yes, I need this, which is the next dungeon plan. And then back in here to grab one more blue earth fight. That is it. Okay, done. That was fast. Very good luck there. Alright, so I am going to make my first save of the run finally. Because I want to get at least one ice skeleton. And this is a long dungeon. And I can use like one eject button. That's fine, but I don't want to use like more than one or two eject buttons at most. Alright. So we'll be killing this fight by using rush attacks. Yes, C-Fresh, you have to go against your principles and press the save button. I know it's radical. So what we're looking for is Ice Skeleton, which is not that. I need to not go backwards. One sec, okay. So I need to look at this item that is not the correct item, so I need to just carry on for now. And try again against another enemy. If this isn't it, then I'll eject out and try one last time before reloading the save. Or I might just fight the boss and then come back, that'll probably be a better idea. Took an annoying amount of damage on Vert though. I don't really want that much damage on Vert. And I didn't get a skeleton either. I think at least you upgrade your rush? Yeah. Alright, so we'll just heal Vert with these. Alright, so I'm gonna skip this. Well, I'm not gonna hit the split until I get at least one ice skeleton. Right now I have none.
あなたのような輩、生かしておくわけには参りませんわ。これ以上好きにはさせませんわ。僕の番だ。
So I really want to poison this guy, and I poison him first try, so that's good.
これ以上好きにはさせます。任せてくれ。何をしましょう。僕の番だ。飛ばされなくてよ。覚悟はよ。誰にしよう。飛ばされなくてよかった。準備は整っている。私レベル。
So that's the ancient dragon down. Now I just need to actually get myself a ice skill, like I said. Until then, we'll just keep going back into this dungeon. Alright, so same deal. I need to attempt to get either a drop or a pickup of a nice skeleton. I actually need two, so I might just finish off both now. God damn it. I need to stop going for that guy early. And they're all guarding as well. Well, that's a pain. Whatever. I can use Spiral Break. If I can line them up anyway. That's gonna be tricky to line up though. Alright, I'll just go for the two annoying ones. Okay, I still didn't get one. Now what will this have? Does this have frozen scale or not? Okay, it does this time, so if I come over here... Okay, I got two, so we're done. Oh, we'll just actually skip that split instead of hitting it. That is my ice skeletons over with. It took longer than it should have, but... RNG drops will be RNG sometimes. So now I can finally get Blanc in. The most important character for tanking purposes. Although the oracles are technically still more tanky, but Blanc is just easier to control aggro with because he's got so much health. Whereas the oracles just have high defenses rather than high health. Alright, so I've already done that, so all I need to do is that. And then life ring, and that's it. Because we're in a town, I don't need to heal that 2500 health. So this is all pretty simple stuff. Mina is able to help out the damage a bit, instead of just having Nep there who doesn't really do much, other than rush combos. Oh. Oops, I need to get Blanc's combo. Accessory plan rather. Which is this one. Then back to last station. Oh yes, Blonde with a gun, that's absolutely what she needs. A violent girl with a gun. Alright, so I want to have a quick look here. That is not the right drop, so I won't get materials right now.
何が入っているのかしら。
Get another life fragment just because they're so super limited. I'm probably not going to need that many of them, but they are a limited resource for sure. You're not wrong.
さて、始めましょうか。これ以上好きにはさせ。私の番ですね。いつでもいけるぜ。これ以上好き。
So the only thing that's slow about this game relative to the PC version is the combos.
覚悟はよろ。私の番ですね。
You can see that they don't come out all at once.
飛ばされなくていい。準備を整っ。
Otherwise, the rest is all faster. Now we gotta heal Blana.
私の全身全霊をもってお相手して差し上げます。覚悟はよろしいかしら。
Otherwise, it's the same deal as last time.
私で終わりにし。これ以上好きにはさせ。いつでもいい。準備は整っ。飛ばされなく。私で。私の番ですね。これ以上。
Fuck,
で終わりに。これ以上好きに。
there we go.
うっ。
An input drop there, unfortunately. So back to Louis. I would be able to go to the Jammers, but I'm not going to yet because I've got one more optional dungeon to do now. So first off, buy a weapon for Vert. Give it to her. Swap Mina out, whoops, for Compa. Swap IF down for K. Swap Chica down for Compa, and swap Vert and K. And add the new dungeon. Now this one is drops only. So we kind of set up for EXE drive, but not that important. Alright, I got 2 illegal gadgets so far. I need 2 of every drop. Well, I wouldn't be shocked, Seafresh, but at the same time that would make them put in more effort than they have so far. So far they've only ported characters from other games on this engine. Okay, that's unfortunate, I got absolutely nothing. Alright, I got the 2 bone fragments, so now I just need the 2 pelts. So what I'm going to do is fight this. This has some rules in it usually. Okay, I just had 1 this time, that's unlucky. No biggie though. Okay, nothing there. Fight this because it has... Nice miss. Okay, still did not get any hyena pelts. So we're getting pretty unlucky on that one. Oh well, yoink this. That's the next dungeon plan, then come back in and get the hyena pelts. Not much else I can do.
誰にしようか。次は誰だ。この状況で私の番です。私もいない。この
Okay, I think I got both kind of helps there.
力は痛い。
So next up is Hyrule Snowfield. And one more drop I need to get here is Ice Crystal. And the Stampede is back. So here I want to just fight these guys, try and get Ice Crystal. The viral is good because it means that I get more drops. Or they have a higher drop rate rather. Doesn't necessarily mean that I definitely get a drop, but it raises the drop rate to about 70%. Okay, I got 2. That's nice. Alright, we're already done. We're already done with Ice Crystals, so I don't need to worry about that after this fight. I can just go ahead and head straight into Jammers. Now, as you might imagine, with OP DLC characters, the Jammers are no longer anywhere near as much of a threat. Oops, forgot there's a tutorial. So Blan's the only one that can even take damage. I'm looking for the skill jammer, there he is. Oh, there it is. Come on, stop flicking. So Vlan goes ahead and builds up EXE while the others just try and kill the skill jammer as fast as possible. Unlike the no DLC fight, I do not want them to guard. And that's the Jammers down. Pretty simple, because you take almost no damage. Now this fight is a little slow just because these things don't really do much. Or you can't really do too much damage to these guys. Okay, and K got paralyzed, whatever. It's fine. That fight is faster with mages and IF in your party, honestly, but you don't want to use those two on the Jammers, so you just gotta deal with them with having the slow oracles here. I should grab the energy fragment for safety, because I'm on a very limited supply of eject buttons. But yeah, because I already got 2 Ice Crystals, I don't need any more. I can just completely bypass any more grinding and head straight for the boss. Alright, so basically hope that she targets anyone apart from Vert. In this case she targeted Blan, which is the ideal. Fuck. Well, it's more the opposite. There is no benefit to using a backline because all the extra characters like Mina, Chica, Kay, all the DLC characters in this game have 0 Lily rank with everyone. So they get absolutely no benefit from having a backline. And to build up even 1 Lily rank without a Lily rank disc costs 100 battles. Which is a very long time in a speedrun. Like, in an any percent speedrun, I don't do 100 battles, period. I do far less than 100 battles, I do like 50. Even in a platinum run, I struggle to reach the 500 for the trophy. I have to grind it consciously at the end. So 100 just to get 1 Lily rank is a little extreme. Yeah, Cross Bracelet, Dragon Slayer, and some net poles finally. I need some eject buttons as well. Noah's accessory plan. Then the next story event. So yes, I will be using a little bit of a backline now because I'm going to stop using the oracles because their damage has fallen off by now. So first, gather a bunch of chirpers. Find Mario, there he is. Jumping Star. Find Miss Glasses. I'm just going to find her on the map because it's easier that way. There, and you for the Colosseum. Alright, so now Super XE Drive, add dungeon Nasne Volcano, bring in Noir, bring in IF for a partner for Vert, set up Noir's rush combos and give the new equipment. Head here, grab this at enemies plan, and now add enemies to Nasne Volcano, and hover over it and save because the first fight with this robot is dodgy. I'm gonna fight it at least twice. I eventually need to get 2 copies of its drop as well, but for now I will leave if I only get 1. Just because I can fight it faster, I can fight it much faster later, but 2 fights will... 2 fights will allow me to get some useful levels. No, just attack. So we use this to make sure that Blanc is facing the enemy so that she takes the least amount of damage possible. Buff, and use whatever strongest healing item is, that one. So for the time being, alright, so that's the first fight out of the way. I actually did get the drop, so that's nice. But I'm still going to fight it at least once more. So I'll save again, just because the second fight isn't all that much easier than the first. It does get a little easier, but you can see that I'm still only like level 38 and so on, and this boss is level 55. Its stats are pretty high. So one more go. Drop or no drop, I will move on after this next go. Whoops, I ran into it, so this is probably gonna be trouble, because it outspeeds me, and does a lot of damage. It might still be salvageable. Well, it probably will be still be salvageable. It's usually only not salvageable if someone else dies. So again, we use that skill, or at least we aim up that skill, just to make sure that Blanc is facing forward. Now I want to build up to 2xe to finish it off. That's annoying. I gotta heal again. Alright, and now we can kill. Okay, so I got the second drop as well. And now I can move on. I can first do this actually. Add that and talk to this guy again, the Grand Monster for Millennium Labyrinth Head enemies, which I'll use later. But I'm not going to implement that yet, so first we'll go to Soul Sack. So now I need to do another Gaviscum. These are quite common in the run just because they're the easiest way to get materials. So I want this item to be a certain one, it is the correct item. I don't actually need to check how many of it I got. I just need to now look at these two and see if they're times 2 or times 1. Okay, that one's times 2, so hopefully this one is also times 2. If not, then I have to waste time either fighting enemies or coming back here later. So with any luck. It is only a 1 in 4 chance of both of them are times 2 though, of course. Okay, they're both times 2, so don't need to waste any time later. I would have to fight those this blue flower for a chance at the second one. Or just come back here at a later date. Also, hold on, I forgot to do this. Once Vert reaches level 42, she gets an 8-hit rush combo, so we go ahead and zip that to make the fights faster. But yes, I got both of the items times 2 first try, so no need to worry. That's nice. Okay, viraled. I'll try and kill this, probably won't kill though. Okay, it did, nice. But yeah, so with the hard robot out of the way, the remaining robots are not very hard. Aaron doing V2 player time. It's the first time for everything. Alright, so because I have the extra rush combo, I can just take this fight a little faster. Oh crap, it's going to attack. Oh, that's fine though. Couldn't kill. I did screw up a little bit, but didn't matter. Oh my god, the trade. Somehow I don't think this trade is going to happen. Okay, so yeah, this unfortunately happens sometimes. Where Blanc survives an attack. Why is Aaron suggesting terrible ideas? Does DLC even help for Mark II flat percent? Who knows? I do not have the answers to any of these questions.
本気で相手してやるぜ。
Alright,
私の番ね。
same deal.
準備は整っていつでも行けるぜ。死にたいのは準備は整って、これ以上好きにはさせませんわ。いつでも私の番ね。これ以上私でこれ以上好きにはさせいつでも行けるぜ。
That works, okay. Alright, so these cheffers are dumb. I have to view them in 2 separate goes. First I need to quickly grab this 512 MB memory before it disappears, and then come here and view the event cutscenes, and there'll be another go at cheffers once I unlock the next dungeon. I have no idea why this one takes so long to unlock, but it is what it is. So Spelunker, who at least always has the same name, and basically gives you all the dungeon plans for Jeton Forest Pass, which will be useful much later on. And now head in for the next boss battle. Not gonna bother saving, this boss isn't usually too bad. Okay, this is a pretty normal battle here. Have to attack with one character because they don't kill her fast enough. Okay, so just go ahead and do this fight. I'll go ahead and heal you with her. Heal your, buff yourself. Ah shit, we can heal you again with her though. Okay, it's gonna attack someone else, but that's fine. Fine, everything's fine. No big deal. Whoops. So we go ahead and into chapter 7, which is going to have a bit more grinding than last run. Because I'm going to get some extra materials which I need for EXP grinding. Instead of credits grinding early on, we do EXP grinding, so some things get weirdly messed up because of that. So first thing to do is to go ahead and stock back up on some items. Finally, the weapon for Phylidia shall be coming into play now. Rune Bangle and one more life ring, and then spend all the rest of my money on eject buttons. Go ahead and grab Newbie Hunter, which is this guy, and recruit Histoire, which is her. Now it's time for Neo Durafront. I'm probably going to save just because this is slightly risky until I change my party. I don't use Neptune right now. Alright, so first off I want to get Blazing Ore, which is 4 character name. That is not the right item. That is the right item, so I got the 2 Blazing Ore. I now need to check these other gather points for a chance at nice meat. Okay, I got 1 nice meat. I got 1 nice meat and I think 1 Crimson Stone, so I need to get another Crimson Stone later and I need to get another nice meat later. Yeah. Alright, so first fix CPU boss battle. Whoops, Histoire down for Palladium because Histoire's not quite ready yet. Chica down for IF, Chica leader. You get your best rush. You also get your best rush. And then same deal with you, as usual, you get high rush. You get the Trapezahedron, which is this one, and the life ring, and you get the... And we heal you up a bit. Okay. So same as ever for this one, just build up the XE meter. Also, welcome to Pluteus Slippers percent. I'm gonna move her a little bit away just so that she hopefully doesn't get hit by the AoE, but she got hit anyway, that's annoying. But she doesn't use the AoE that often, so it should be okay. That's annoying. Don't kill anyone, thank you, okay. So I have a decent amount of EXE and I only have to use 1 life fragment, that's okay. The life fragments are honestly mostly for this section where the bosses actually get annoying again. I'm gonna save her for Fake Purple because she is the most annoying of them all. So all I'm going to do is now is heal, and then buff everyone. Claudia will actually go HDD, so we get some iris action going. Alright, so that is fake purple down. Oh, the Frank PC emote horde is growing. But yes, now Histoire has gained some decent levels. Unfortunately, so I can start using it. Unfortunately, they changed it in this game so that Histoire doesn't start with any lily ranks either. Which is a change from the original game, where she started with lily ranks, so she can't gain stuff like turn speed or EXP from IF, otherwise I would totally do that. So again, I'm gonna gather scum another drop. This is what I have to do in every dungeon here. Okay, I got ×2. So now what I'm looking for is some megaton shells if I get lucky. They're only roll chances. Okay, I got 1. I need 2. I also got 1 nice feed earlier, which I also need 2 of. So, gotta keep track of that later. Okay, I got my 2nd and 3rd, so that's over with now. Unfortunately, encounter, but I can just use it to build up a little bit of EXE, not a lot. And maybe slightly more than I was expecting. Alright. So that's fine. I've got enough megaton shells I don't need to care about anymore. 3 is the most I'll ever need. 2 is what I actually need, but 3 I can make something go a little faster if I have 3. Alright, so this is pretty simple. Just kill her ASAP. Oops. So yep, first phase over, second phase time. Basically every fight will be going the same now, at least until we reach chapter 8. Chapter 8. We'll be using Pleadia and Histoire EXE drives to easily dismiss enemies. We go ahead and add enemies here as well. Factory 459, and next up is Gates Forest and another grind. There's going to be a grind at every dungeon here. So what I need is 1 more nice meat right now. For this dungeon I need to get carrot leaf ×2. That is wrong, gather. So this one in front of me, and it needs to be carrot leaf. I know what the name looks like. Okay, I got ×1. So I need to go back and get a second one before I can really carry on, actually. Though I could have tried to fight him always first. That's fine. I'll just get it this way. I need to get it as the first item. I did get a second one there, but I need to get it as the first item so that I have a chance at the other drop I need. Okay, so overkill on the carrot leaves, but now I have a chance at the other thing I need, which is a check tail. If I don't get it now, though, we'll just get it from a monster boss later, but this boss is really annoying to fight, so I want to avoid that if at all possible. And it's also a RNG to drop it even from the boss. Okay, I got my chick tail. So I do not need to fight that annoying boss. That's good. That's why it was worth doing that. I'm gonna save before this boss, because Fake Green is not the easiest boss ever. She's normally not that big of a deal, but if she skill steals someone, then it's trouble. Because I don't have any skill steal healing items. So same deal. Just except this time I don't have any XP coming in. But in the end, went pretty well. Okay, so still the only thing I need to go back for later is one nice meat. Alright, so first off is one last add enemies plane. I don't need the one for Lean Box. Just this one. And now I'm actually going to be fighting some mobs for once. For a drop. Because it's really inconvenient to gather spam this one. But I can easily fight these guys right at the start for it. So it just ends up really convenient. Do it this way. Oh, fuck off. That was really annoying. They moved because they knocked her back. And no other reason. Whatever, we'll just do it this way now. Wow, this knockback, dude. Alright, so how many do I get? Just the one. Okay, so need to leave and come back for the next one. The respawn. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, this is annoying to line up two at once. It is worth doing, but it is annoying to do. Overly sensitive D-pad! Overly sensitive D-pad! Wow, this flick is real. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it anymore. That was so annoying. It's ridiculously hard to do that from a distance. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. Fuck me. Obviously you want to target the center one. Alright. Let's at least get at least two of these. Please stop knocking her back. Alright, so... Okay, I got all the drops I needed, at least. Double, in fact. But twice as many as I needed. I only needed 2 and I ended up with 4, but that's how it goes sometimes. So now I can head for Fate Whiteheart, who is not really a threat with having this much EXE going in. But first off, I can try and get my last Gather Scum drop, the Ancient Shell. Still need nice meat, like I said. We're not over yet in that regard, but I leave that one for later now. So if this is... Okay, that's not the correct item, so I cannot get any ancient shells from the gather points here, meaning we just go into this boss and grab the ancient shell later. So buff. Start attacking.
司書として世界いつでも私始めてっていつでも箱崎司書としてクソ
Easy fight because of all the XE I had at the start. Oops. Back to Planetune. Pan that you can't skip. Alright, so now I'm done with the CPUs, or now I'm done with those guys because I get these guys back. Broccoli, CC2. We steal the armor back from Chica and Flutia. Whoops, that one, yeah. Noir, Hero Sword, Rune Bangle, Blanc, Hero's Hammer, Trujillo Hizeron. Now easy force pedals. Okay, so my balance says I need one more Nice Meat and one more Check Tail, or one more Ancient Shell, along with one more Blue Petal. So pretty easy balance to make up later. Still gotta be conscious of it though. So unfortunately this thing doesn't quite die to 3, so I gotta use 4, but 4 is a bit of overkill as you can tell. And because we're in a town, EXE isn't carrying over between the boss battles. Okay. And that is that. That is the end of the main story, at least for now, on the first playthrough. Obviously I'll be going back to defeat the boss eventually. Or defeat the final boss eventually, but that is the last story boss. Yes they are. I'm using Histoire, and I used Pledia earlier. They got messed with a little bit, just very slightly, in that when you use Hesty, she doesn't have Lily ranks, whereas she did in the original, but that's about the only change. Otherwise they're in there with the same conditions that they had in the original. You need to get to Chapter 2 for Plutia and Pishi and Chapter 7 for Histoire. And yeah, they aren't DLC anymore, you still have to manually go to Planetune to get them. Like, I don't have Pishi in my party at all right now. You're not forced to get them, but they aren't DLC anymore, they just come on the disc. Alright, so let's go ahead and start. So first off, I'm gonna grab another Rune Bangle and some eject buttons. I don't want to use all my money on eject buttons this time around, but at least some. Okay, so Phylad Sanctuary, add enemies. Metro Factory add enemies. Millennium Labyrinth add dungeon, we've already done that, okay. So party, swap Blanc and Histoire, swap the star out for Neptune and get Falcoman. Give Nefer Rush combos. Give you your new weapon, give you the rune bang, give you your new weapon. Oh shit.
How many years have I waited?
Somehow I had a stream open and it somehow unmuted and they were hosting this channel as well, so we got a very small amount of echo. Oh well. Shit happens on Twitch like that sometimes, so just finish off menuing, all that stuff. And now it is time for Share Grind Part 1. Okay.
一筋縄ではいかなそうね。私の番ね。ねっぷねっぷ。さっさと終われ。
What I'm looking for is 6 AG systems to begin with. Yeah, outside of Japan, they are still only DLC, but obviously Japan had to pay for this extra version of the game, which is a bit different. Okay, got the first AG system. 5 more to go. Okay, but I also need to gather some other materials, which is why I'm looking at the gather points. Times 2 times 2. Just need one more times 2 or a double pickup. Okay, that's my second AG system as well. Okay, so I'm done with materials, so I might just cut it off at 4 AG systems. So that I can do it in a less random way. Thank you, Endeavor. What a luck. Okay, that's free. Did not get one that time. Okay, that's 4, so I'll leave. And I'll do more of something else later. So now, Westwind Valley, same deal as last time. I need to get one more mysterious glowing object. Thinking face emoji. What could have possibly done to you? I think I already have one of these. Hold on, let me just check something. So, it's Autan Fields, this one. So yes, I only need one more, so I'm just going to run straight to the gather point instead of trying to fight enemies. Could potentially be faster if I fought an enemy and got the drop first try, but because I'm guaranteed to get the second one I need, it's easier to just go for the gather and get it over and done with. Alright. So jumping star and add dungeon Autan Fields. And that is a split. Alright. We're not actually going to go there yet, but okay, so first off, next up is clean up for all those materials that I was trying to grind earlier. So what I'm looking for is 4 character name here. Okay, I'm not getting lucky so far, but that's okay. There is a boss that I can fight for the nice meat if I don't get it from a gather. Okay, so I didn't get it from any of the gathers, so I'll go ahead and fight this boss instead. So these bosses all pretty much get the same treatment. That sounds very big brain endeavor. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, basically I'm trying to get a nice meat by any means necessary. This time I didn't get the right first item, so I'm just going to go straight here. Do need to pick these up though, just so I can get the Colosseum unlock as well. Alright. So with any luck, second tracer charm on that second nice meat. Wow, I missed so many times that I didn't get the XE. I mean, it still works out, it's just annoying. Okay, I got the second nice meat. So now that I have the nice meat, I need to go for the other drop here, which is God Soul. And this one is boss only. And this one is required to recruit Netgear later. You need an add enemies drop for each of the candidates. This is the one for Netgear. Okay, I got this one first try at least. Alright, so next up we're going to go to Factory 459. We're going to add its enemies immediately because I already have the Megaton shells. Okay, first up the guild. And I hand in my remaining AG systems. That's a trophy for actually finishing a quest. I guess I'll hand in this as well. Yeah, get my life fragments out of it. So now I need to accept 3 quests. And this one, yep, no, is that one? Yeah, that one, okay. So, before I actually go to the Lost Station dungeon and fight the enemies there, I will be doing Gather Scum here. Wrong starting item. Still the wrong starting item. I'm getting lots of the item I need as the second item, but I need it as the first item. Alright, there's the start. So, come here. Grab this. Okay, I got the 2 illegal rams, so now I need to get 5 kills of this particular type of mob. The fairy fly. So I kill all the fairy flies and leave. It'll take a while to run away just because these enemies boost their own speed, and speed is what matters for running away in this game. Generally you have to use Blanc or Neptune to run away. Noir isn't successful very often. But yes, for this one I actually need kills, not drops. Whoops, Alright, so one more. So now I can just kill this fight. And that finishes the quest. I don't think I got the silver crown. Yeah, I didn't. So is this times 1 or times 2? That's unfortunately only times 1. So now I just need to come back in and grab 1 more silver crown from this guy. This isn't worth trying. Yeah, especially if we can just do that. Okay. Okay, done. So next up is this boss. So an added enemy for this dungeon, which we had absolutely no chance of killing the first time we came from here. But killing it can give Planetune shares. Okay. If you do a quest. Oddly enough, to get this quest to show up, you have to unlock a specific optional dungeon. And the optional dungeon is, like, not related to this boss at all. but for some reason it's required. But yeah, this is actually not that hard of a loss at this point in the game, you just do that. And now I have 6 whole goes at trying to get a drop from this guy because I need to kill him 6 times for a quest. But I need 1 copy of his drop. It's a, I think, 60 to 70% chance. I need 1 copy of it, and I'm going to kill him at least 6 times, so... we will see if it actually drops or not. Alright, well it dropped first try, so... I am definitely fine. So what I might do is now change back to doing AG systems. Because now I can do 2 AG systems instead of... because I got that extra Megaton shell earlier, I can do 2 AG systems instead of having to fight that guy 5 more times. So it's probably better at that point to do AG systems. The only reason you want to fight that guy a lot is if you don't have the drop yet, but I already have it, so... yeah, we'll just do AG systems now, even if they are more random. With only a 70% chance. I only need 2 of them versus 3 copies of the item, or 3 battles with that guy, which will take a while. But yes, first off I need to do this. Regardless. Like, I need to finish this thing at least 3 times, but after those 3 times it's either doing it 3 more times or getting 2 more AG systems, so the AG systems feel is better. Oh, come on. As for why I need to kill it at all, it's because well, I need the drop to begin with, like I was talking about, but I also need to get Int Boost Disease, and this quest happens to drop Int Boost Disease. So you can see that I'm slowly wearing away at the share bar for others. That is what I need to reduce to 0 eventually for True End. But it also has the passive benefit of making my CPU stronger. Alright, so now I need 15% more. So I start by doing this, but I can only give up 1 of these, so now I need to go and get 2 more AG systems. So back here we go. Yeah, because I already have my Megaton shells, I already have the item that... did I even get one? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I did, okay, so... 1 more. I already have my Megaton shell, I already have the... whatchamacallit, Magical Reactor 4. So at this point it's more efficient to do it this way. That's all. I leave it up to interpretation which way I go, based on how the run's RNG has gone so far. And that paid off because I got the AG systems first try, so that was definitely faster. Oops, I need to actually accept the quest. Alright, so now others has 0% shares. That's just fully intentional. Then we can go to Miss Manual, and she'll give me the plan for Uni, so now I can recruit Uni. And I can also go ahead and recruit Laplace's Eye, Colosseum Unlock, Birth of Uni, M Frontier Cave add enemies, and Yukar Ruins add dungeon. I get a tutorial for the Colosseum, and then talk to Histoire to recruit Uni, which will be in other realms. so I'm just going to mark it now for simplicity. I need to accessory flame as well. Okay. The candidates are the easiest ones to get accessory flames from, or to make accessories for, so you really want to do them. Okay, I already have my check tails, so the last thing I need to do is jump in here, get the item that I need to recruit Roman Ram, and then also grab the ancient shell, which I'll need to unlock a dungeon later. So this is the last amount, or this is the last chapter 7 dungeon cleanup left. So first we fight this one standing on its own. We hope that it drops. What we need, if not, whoops. Oh no, I died. I was wondering why she didn't take a turn, but she died. That's fine. Okay, it didn't drop. I don't really want to use a revival item on Noir, but I suppose I have to, because I don't really want to try and do this next fight without her, so let's see what we got. We did not get the right item, yep. So these don't have a chance at the shell. So now with the first whale not giving me the goods, I will go ahead and use the save point to save scum the second one. This whale unfortunately targets rather randomly, so you just have to hope that you don't get bad targets. Alright, so this is the first save load of the run, because unfortunately I did not get the drop, and I'm not waiting for it to respawn. It's faster to reload the save. Even on PS4 where save and load are not that fast. I'd rather not wait 30 seconds for a respawn just to save the experience or whatever. Okay, we're getting pretty unlucky on this drop now. Although, to be entirely fair, this is like the first time I've ever been unlucky on a drop this whole run. Or like, substantially unlucky. I did get I have had non-perfect RNG earlier in the run, but this is the first time I've gotten really unlucky on drop. So it was coming. We can say that much. And Noir. Okay, I finally got it, so now after getting that, we leave. Go ahead and turn that back off so that the turtle comes back. And now I can do the exact same method to get the turtle shell. Ideally I get it from Gavers, but I mean, I haven't gotten luck so far in that, so I'm not expecting it to happen this time either. So the method here is check the Gavers. If the Gavers are on the wrong table, or if I just don't roll what I need in the table, then go ahead and save scum again. Alright, so this is the wrong table again, so I can just go ahead and immediately commit to this. Being on the right Gaver table to have a chance at the materials is a 50-50 chance. So I lost it all 3 times as I tried. You can call that bad luck. It's not a huge deal though. As long as this thing doesn't troll me for too long to drop the shell. Anyway. Okay, I finally got it. So that is all of the drops done. Next is there's the hunt for the Zeka Ruins No 2 dungeon. So to begin with, we have a look at for some Gaver Scums. Okay, I can do a Gaver Scum here. I want to check this. Okay, I got ×2, and now I want to check where the item is. It's over there. Cool. I want to pick up a certain chest in this dungeon, which has credits up chips. I won't be using them yet, because I'm going to do XP first, but I need to credits up eventually. And then I come over here and I scan for this item. Okay, I got that first try. That was amazing luck. So I'm already done in that dungeon. Next up is this one here. I got that one first try as well. Oh, yes, I did. Wow, that's insane. I still need to do a bunch of monster drops here though, so I'm not done for a while yet. So I got both hidden dungeon plans first try. That's just silly. Now I need to get 3 of each drop from when I fight these guys. There are the wolves and there are the guys on the maps. I need 3 of each of their drops. It's random when they will drop and what they will drop, so might be here a while. So far I've got 1 of one and none of the other. But I'm already done with hidden items, so I don't need to bother with that aspect at least. So pretty silly RNG so far. Okay, 1-1. 1 of each so far. Need 2 more of each. Okay, this is a better spawn at least. Okay, 2-1. Got 2 strong wood and 1 sharp fang. Need 3 total of each. Okay, I'm done. So I've got 3 of each now. So next up is adding Key Nest range and Zekaruin's No 2. Go ahead and come in here and grind for some more materials. Alright, I'm on the right table. This Meow Claw drop is required to be gotten for monster drops. I don't have any of them yet. That's okay. I need 3 Meow Claw and 3 Rainbow Wing to progress. So first off we grab this. Okay, I only got 1. So what I'll probably do is ignore everything and do another cycle here. Unless it actually gets in my way like it got in my way there. Okay, I got 1 more, so I need 1 more Rainbow Wing now. I'll try and fight this guy here for it. If not, then too bad. I'll just gather Scummit later. Okay, I did get a Meow Claw though, so now I've got 1 of those. So I'm currently sitting with 1 Meow Claw and 2 Rainbow Wing. Need 3 of each again. Need that large metal. So it's the wrong table. Okay, they're faster than Noir, so I do want to combo them if I can. Okay, 2 Meow Claw, 2 Rainbow Wing, need 1 more of each. Okay, I'm on the correct table again. Okay, I got my last Meow Claw, so now I can just go slightly further into the dungeon and get my last Rainbow Wing and be done. And that's it. Next up is Aegean Forest Pass. Wait, what? Oh, did I misinterpret something? Yeah, I think I misinterpreted something. I still need 1 more Meow Claw. Yeah, it's fine. Just misinterpreted how many I needed. Or whatever. Just need to fight these guys one more. Okay, I got 2 more. That works. So, we'll try it again. HDN Forest Fast. So, 1 more Gather Scum from the first point. If I get ×1, then I can... that's the wrong item, so try again. If I get ×1, then I can try and get the second one for a monster drop. That's still the wrong item. Still the wrong item. That's still the wrong item. 4 in a row so far, lovely. Alright, I got the items I need, so it doesn't matter anymore. I never rolled onto the correct table, but I got the 20% chance I got the right item anyway. And then another coin flip that it was ×2. So that was lucky in the end how I finished it, but it was a bit annoying to have to go that far in the first place, so... Now one last optional dungeon, Yui Ruins. And one last Gather Scum here. So, what I'm looking for is Old Dragon Heart. I want that, yeah, I want that as the first item, that's correct. So now I check 3 specific gather points. And I already got it, okay, we're done. That was very lucky. But okay, I'll take it. So talk to Grant's monster, who has Zeka Ruins, no 2 add enemies. Get all my large metals turned into things. Now I can burn discs with mini resets which boost the XP. And I got another trophy for burning a disc. And that is that. Next up, I just need to clean up pigments. This is a pretty fast process generally. Just need to not get unlucky here. Okay, so now I'm on the correct encounter table, or drop table. Go ahead and fight these guys. Did not get a youth heart there. Gather this, which will have at least 1 youth heart, possibly 2. ×2, cool. So now I'll fight this guy to try and get the 3rd one. And I got it, nice, okay, done. Now, MS Mountain, which is this one. Need to get red petals. I got 1? Yeah, 1. I got 2 more. Holy shit, I'm already done with that. Okay, but that's the wrong item. Need to get now 1 more blue petal. Still the wrong item. I don't want to use too many eject buttons here, so I'll probably just start walking out if I don't get it soon. Blue petals have to be... yeah, I'll just not use any more eject buttons. Like, I won't buy any more eject buttons. So if I still don't get it now, then I'll walk out. Oh, but now I have to walk out after I get it. That's annoying. I should have left 1. My bad. Bad logic, but it's not a huge time loss. So, get the last blue petals. So now I can make a bunch of pigments with all the items I found up to this point. I actually do have enough for yellow already, so I don't need to go and find any of those. Need to buy a bunch of eject buttons though, that'll do for now. Max out on pigments, and go ahead and implement the pigments which are just mixed colours. Which is... so now I have every pigment apart from orange. Next up, Rom and Ram. Where is Year Zero? This one. So this doesn't do too much other than Planetune shares, but it gives me some equipment. So I get an armor upgrade for Neptune, a hammer upgrade for Blanc, and I take off Neptune's accessory, give it to Vert, and give her her Hero Spear, give her, yeah, the Histy's bookmark, and temporarily bring out Noir for Vert. Okay. So now, what I want to do next is grind the shares to get Rom and Ram, which takes 13 times for this battle. So we have to do the good old Neptunia speedrun counting. 2. And the reason I bring in Bird is that she's basically the easiest character to hit multiple of these guys with. Mages could also do it. She could hit all 4, but she doesn't have a strong enough weapon. 4. I will check at 12 because I think I may have just been scanned one. Oops, that was an auto good target. 5. Mages could do it, but I'd have to find a new weapon for her. And Vert is pretty simple at doing it. 6. And I don't have Rom and Ram yet, since this is a process to recruit them, otherwise I'd use them. We're at 7. 8. 9. You can usually hit 3 of them at once with it, sometimes you can only hit 2, like... Not this formation, but there is another similar one where you can only hit 2. 10. 11. Okay, yeah, this one is the one where you can only hit 2. It's fine though. 12, so I'm gonna check now. Okay, yeah, one more. Oops, don't go down. Not on this version. Okay, that's 13. So now Louis has 50% shares. You can go to Miss Manual here. She will let me recruit Rom and Ram. I can go ahead and recruit them. That's basically the last thing I can do. With my memory, I'm basically out of memory, so I have to go into New Game Plus to do the rest. Get their accessory plans. And that is a split. So next up, we go ahead and... Where are you, Vert? Okay, so go ahead and steal this back and give it to Noir finally, so she can break the damage limit, and also go ahead and set up Rom and Ram with the XP discs that I made earlier. No one else really needed them up to this point. So now, go ahead and fight Game Hell, which is this one, which gives a sword for Noir to speed up some other stuff. So, the main thing is hopefully no one dies. It's not a big deal if they do, but you don't want it to happen. Alright, so now we can just kill this last one easily enough. These enemies actually have reasonably high stats, which is why I was talking about people potentially dying, but usually not an issue. So, with that done, I now upgrade my power combos. And you're fine. Okay, so now I can go and get the normal ending, because I could do it right at the end of the run, but I choose to do it now. A, to give myself a break while it's playing the credits, and B, just to get out of the way. So, normal end time. With all the grinding I've done, the actual fights at the end are not very hard. And the normal end will come instead of the true end as long as I don't have the requirements for the true end, which is just shares. Also need to resist the temptation to pick up the hidden items because they're a waste of time. Even if they could give me something vaguely useful, but it's very unlikely that I actually make use of whatever I get. So it's better to just ignore them, even if they are appealing and shiny. So yeah, I save outside the dungeon, come in, do a normal ending, and then I can finish off the share requirements for true ending. So yeah, pretty simple to get normal in, just beat up R4. She spawns so far back that it's better to just buff turn 1 even though you don't really need the buffs that much. Whoops. She's also so weak that we can really just kill her with combos. Or with a skill, once I hit fully exceed. So go and debuff her immediately. Wow, I actually got skill sealed. It's unfortunate. But we'll just finish off with Blanc, that's easy enough. And you hope you don't get this really slow death cry, but can't do anything about it if you do. And then the credits will be soon, so I will get ready to get moving for those. 1 sec.
なかなか強そうな相手じゃない。邪魔よ。私の番。待ってました。余裕だね。この状況で。ちょっと待って強くなんだよ。たまには本気出さないとね。さっさと終わらせましょう。はい、私のターン。余裕だね。私の番ね。終わりよ。さて。やったー。こういう展開待ってました。私のターンね。こんなものね。私のターン。楽勝だ。私の終わりよ。さて、そう出るわー。一筋のそうね。はい、ネップネップにしてやる。またね。この状況どこね。私のターン。やったー。一筋のそうね。はい、待ってました。またね。この状況終わりよ。さっさと終わらせます。出るわー。力を合わせれば勝てる。どうしようか。余計な差し。待ってました。さっさと終わらせましょう。邪魔よ。私のターン。これはーい。やったー。力を合わせれば勝てる。私のターンね。この状況で優先する。ネップネップにしてやんよ。カンガルーのよ。よっとジャンプ。カンガルーの病院。
油断はしない。本気で行くわ。やっと私の番ね。
私で終わりにしてやる。
相手は誰にしよう。私の番ね。決めさせてもらうわ。
いつでもいけるぜ。
誰にしよう。やっと私の番ね。決めさせてもらうわ。
いつでもいけ。
貴様にや相手は誰。まだだ。まだ私は油断はしない。本気で行くわ。私の番ね。
いつでもいけるぜ。
決めさせてもらうわ。貴様を。相手は誰。
私で終わりにし。
やっと私
で終わりにしてやる。
やっと私の番。私の番。破れるのか。障害配置。
Okay, so now I've come back after eating a bit, and we can go ahead and get True
負
End
けない
with this easy boss.
相手は誰
私は
And it's down, the end.
超えた存在なのにどうして
しょ 後方支援は任せなさい。
ちゃんとやれるよ。早く終わらせて。ラムちゃんと遊ぼう。やれる。私だって女神候補生だもん。生きて帰れると思わないことね。
死にゆけ。
私に任せ。
認めない。認めるものか。この私が。
絶対に負けない。私の番だ。
認めない。認めるものか。この私が。これで
誰からしとちゃんとやれる。誰から仕留めてあげる。嘘、体が動かない。
Okay, I've been muted for a while, it's no big deal though. There's basically nothing going on at this point in the game. I'm just stomping through the early game with my candidate party. Easy enough. We've also dropped a whole 12 frames. I hope no one missed those 12 frames. But yeah, I basically came up with 6 bronze trophies left, and I think I probably already have 100 hits, but the other 5 I definitely still need. They moved 2 of the silvers from Rebirth 1 into bronzes for this game for whatever reason, maybe because Sony changed the trophy policy. I wouldn't know anything more specific. Yeah, go ahead and kill the Galacryzer to start getting planetary shares. Same method as ever. So next off, we go to Avenir Storage. This shit again. Get trapped in, eject out, skip a fight, even though it's a pretty fast fight. It's still fast to skip it, of course. Fight the R4I, which is pretty simple. Fight the Killer Chain, which is also pretty simple. If you think there's a pattern going on here, then you are right. There isn't going to be a threatening boss until I reach endgame again, really. As you might expect for New Game Plus, but gotta do New Game Plus for Netgear and for the better equipment. No real way around that. This is also the longest chapter in the game, I think, in New Game Plus, apart from maybe... oh fuck. Apart from chapter 4 maybe. Chapter 4 is also pretty long, and chapter 7... Yeah, chapter 7 is the longest, but then chapter 2 and chapter 4 would compete for second place. Just because there's a lot of unnecessary crap. Waffling, long cutscenes, even on the PS4 where the cutscenes go really fast. Yeah, okay, end of chapter 2. So, no credits off plan, so I don't need to do anything here, just run straight through. Grab this eject button, because why not? Free money is free money. Okay. These guys will die in one hit. Goodbye healing scrubs, never heal again. Okay. There's just basically nothing to comment on at this point. Like, this entire section is just a 50 hour slog to reach the end game again. There's almost nothing going on until a very slight deviation during chapter 4. And even that will only last a couple of minutes at most. Though yeah, we can use XD drive now. Cool, cool, cool. I'm also going to save my voice because I ran out of water, and I won't get an opportunity to refill my water for about half an hour. Luckily, this is the most boring half an hour of the run, so it's okay. Yeah, I guess this is longer than chapter 2, just barely. Slightly underestimate how long these chapters take though. There are some fast chapters, I guess these are just the slow ones. Okay, so the EXE strategy from now on. Unfortunately, it means we do need to reposition Uni. Because her weapon has such a ridiculously long range. Oh wow, she survived. Well, whatever. It's okay. That fight is annoying. You do have to lose because it has 800,000 health, but it takes a while to kill you, especially with Uni having the Celestia Bangle on. I could delay equipping it, but it wouldn't change that much. Especially if Rom and Ram can survive a hit with just the armor that they get, which isn't very strong. But now, same deal with killing off or with the EXE drive. Vert giving IF the boob hug. Nothing to see here, you know. Chapter 3 done. Chapter 4 time, and yes, we will be getting the EXP up plan from here. It is not that hard to find because it's only 1 in 3 chance, compared to other hidden items which are usually 1 in 5, but can still troll for a couple of minutes if it needs to, or if it feels like it. So, gotta see what happens. So I'll start by looking at the map and checking which point it's in. It's in the furthest away point, so we don't accept that. We try for a closer point. That is the furthest away point again, I believe. Actually, I think that might not be the furthest away point. Hold on. Let me go there. That might be the closest point and I'm just screwing up my perception. I'll know which one it is now though. Okay, it was the furthest waypoint, so I actually was making the correct call. What I will do is go and pick it up anyway, then if it isn't there... Oh no, it's the second, okay. So now I know where the others are going to be. Whoops. Okay, so this one's even further away, so that is furthest away point, so don't want that. Okay, this one's close. That's worth doing. So I'm looking for EXP up plan, and that's the last hidden item I need. It's just luck how long it takes to get it. It's a 1 in 3 chance, so 3 tries would be pretty normal. So far I've only had 1 try though. Okay, I got it. I think that's the correct one. Let me just double check. Yep. Don't have the materials for it yet, but I have the plan now. So next up is progressing the story to the point where I can get the materials, which doesn't take too long. They are in the next dungeon after this one, so just 2 more boss battles before I can actually get there. First, Ancient Dragon.
生だからって甘く見ないでよね。
やるよ。
一撃で終わらせ。
誰から相手したい？
And that also drops me 1 million bytes of memory. Well, actually 1 billion bytes. It drops you a gig of RAM, and that's enough what you need for Netgear. So at this point I could implement Netgear if I had the shares for it. I don't have them yet. But anyway, moving on to more bosses, more easy bosses, and just the charge to chapter 8. I may have forgotten to give Noir a new sword after I got it in the last round. That would explain why the R4 battles were a bit slower than usual. It was like nothing major, but I did notice I lost a turn or two compared to what I'm expecting. That would make sense. Either way, it doesn't matter, because I got it to equip now.
いい度胸じゃない。よし、やるよ。
誰から仕留めた？
準備バッチリ。やる。Alright, so this is a dungeon where I can get the materials for EXP up. It's just one final Gaviscum. Same old, same old. There's not the right one. There's still not the right one. Okay, that's the right first item, so now I need to come over here. Grab this, check the quantity, that's 1, okay, so 3, 2 more to go. Hopefully I get a times 2 next time. Okay, I don't care about the quantity of that one. And nope, okay. Still need 1 more. 2 1s in a row kinda sucks, but hey. What to do, what to do. Okay, I'm done now. So, go ahead. Yoink that, of course it's times 2 on the last attempt. And now I have EXP up. Move on with the story. And that was the last set of Gavis coming in the entire run. The last materials I need in the entire run, actually. Pretty simple shit there as well. Back to Louis for the last 2 dungeons here.
Okay, Jammer's time. So, okay, that's the item jammer, so I want to check the other one.
誰から仕留めてあげようかしら。どうしようかな。さて、どうしよ
Easy enough.
う。
Those two leave, but they're not actually in my party, so who cares?
私の相手？
私の番だね。
Dang it, none of them died, but whatever, we can just do this now. No VXE for blind as well, which makes things even easier. Easy fight. Noah recruited. We will use the CPUs again at the very end, but there's no point in using them now, especially because they're going to leave again. The candidates will get the job done for now. I did already get Millennium Labyrinth fed in Reeds. Let me just verify that though, because I want to use that later. Yeah, okay, cool. No problemo. And that's the reason why you don't want to use Neptune either, because of all these weapons she gets that screw with her current equipment. So the candidates are just the easiest things to use. So these things don't die in one hit anymore, but no problem. 2 hits is just fine. Alright, so all the unwinnable battles are kind of annoying to lose, but not practical to win. I got pretty good luck there, with Rom and Ram both getting murked before they got a turn. And then just clean up uni doesn't take too long. Okay. Okay, so I'm almost through the main story now, just 2 more chapters to go before the battle can resume. To reach the old trophies. So what I don't want to do is recruit Histoire again. I don't want to recruit any character again, but luckily in Rebirth 1 Plus, they moved where the Histoire chipper is into the middle of the menu instead of down the bottom. So I can't accidentally click it while I'm going for these events, hooray! Let me just verify that it is there. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, ignore that. Don't recruit any unnecessary characters until we actually need them. You do not want to get unnecessary characters, because unnecessary characters means unnecessary level ups. And as we'll soon see, within an hour or two, they really are unnecessary. Oh, come on. I have jumping stuff for a reason, you know, I need to be able to get off that ledge. Okay, last unwinnable. Still not worth killing. Unfortunately, they are pretty slow at killing, especially R4 here. But we get there eventually and move on to the actual boss. Okay, one more chapter to go. And I have obviously obtained another trapezohedron now. So I can go ahead and use that. Extra trapezohedron to buff up my round's defenses a bit. She's not in that much danger if I don't do it, but I may as well improve my tankiness any way I can. Because these are the highest boss stats in the game other than the optional bosses that we'll be doing later. The fake hearts have ridiculous stats. But yeah, the CPUs leave, the NPCs leave, and upgrade Ram's equipment, and go. Now I could just get the gold soul here, of course, but I got it earlier, so no need. This party isn't quite as strong as that CPU's party was anyway. And at this point the enemies start outspeeding me. They don't do anything though. And we'll keep that XE for the next battle. Get the second set of memory, I don't actually need it. I've got enough already, but there is no avoiding it, of course. Get healing items, they don't really do much at this point in the game, but they're in the way and they don't cost any time to pick up, so just forgot. Alright, so I reckon I'll try to go for a kill here. One turn, it might not work, but I'll try. It doesn't matter if it doesn't work, because it'll just say turn 2 anyway. But if I go ahead and use that first... Okay, no, this isn't gonna kill. It'll help though. Yeah, no real wizardry going on here, just kill the CPUs. One by one. Well, the fake CPUs anyway. Oh shit, I missed enough hits that I didn't get the XE. It's fine though. At least I got extra combo. Gives me extra combo to make sure that actually killed, so that works. Oh, this isn't gonna kill, let's just attack. This might though. Okay, I didn't quite, but able to finish off with just a skill. Next outfit. Now this one can actually kind of hurt. Again, nothing major, just a little bit.
覚悟は
全射程距離内よ。
準備バッチリよ。こんなの絶対に認めませんわ。
Hello there, Maddie of the cheese.
私でちゃんといつでも一撃準
備バッチリよ。
嘘だろ。私が
Oh yeah, and anyone who was annoyed because there was English voices on for the original Rebirth one, of course this now serves as your revenge because we're forced to have Japanese voices in this one. So enjoy, I suppose. But yeah, okay, only 2 more battles for Rom and Ram and Uni to do, then they will be benched. And that will be the... yeah, probably their last fight. I don't think they need to anymore.
誰から相手したいちゃんと誰からちゃんとやれ準備が
That's it for what battles. Just need to reach the point where I get the Holy Fang Blade back now. Because that thing actually gets taken away from you when you do a New Game Plus. And it's the best weapon I have for Neptune right now, so I want it back. Almost at the point now where I can start farming for platinum stuff. And you can see that all the characters will remain unrecruited. They are staying in the boot. They have been given the boot. I'll recruit them all later. There is the blade, but of course I need to now finish this cutscene. And like I said, I could do normal end at the end of this playthrough. But I just can't be bothered, so I did it earlier. It also gave me a chance to take a break. And there we go. So, to start with, set up the party. Goodbye to the CPU. Goodbye to the candidates. You served us well, but your time is now over. Blanc, but I'm going to change their partners up a little bit from what I usually use. So now, equips, you get that. Hold on, I need to steal these back. I need to steal that back, and I need to steal that back. I need to steal that, I need to steal that, I need to steal that. Okay, so Neptune gets a weapon which I already given her, the monkey bracelet, which is this one, and Sheriff's Sight, which is, yes, this one. Hold on, I need to just grab this off Uni as well. Alright, Blanc, weapon, Celestia Bangle, Sheriff's Sight, and one of the two discs, Noir, the stronger of these two weapons, Trapezahedron, Histy's Bookmark, and the other disc. And then finally some power and rush combos. Okay, no, I'm gonna do that. I'll just do that as well then. I don't know if I actually need power, but set it up anyway for the sake of it. No, not that one. That one's shit. Alright, so, first up, buy a shit ton of object buttons. We're not going to cap them out this time, but do need a decent quantity of them. And into the quest that I took all the way back at the beginning, and then do that again 8 more times. So, yep, first goal, kill 8 more to get Nepgear. I'm not actually going to get Nepgear though, but I do need to kill for Nepgear. This robot must die in the name of Nepgear. 8 more times. Alright, you can... You will die in the name of Queen Nepgear. Not actually. But we can be over dramatic and pretend that. Hello, Arionet. Luckily this enemy loads in faster in this version so we can actually dodge it reliably. On the Vita version it was catching me basically every time because it took longer to load in. But it usually moves out of the way with the faster load in here. Kind of a weird difference, but you can see that on the PC version as well. If you have a better PC then enemies load faster or slower, and it can be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on which enemy you're talking about.
負ける気はないわ。待ってました。レベルアップよ。
5 more times, and then I will have the shares for Nikia. She's gonna stay in the abyss for a bit longer though. Oh, even after I implement her plan. Because level up text boxes are the bane of my existence, and I want as few of those as possible. Which means basically keeping the party to as small as it possibly can be for as long as possible. And the best way to do that is to just not recruit anyone. Other than the ones you have to. I don't have a choice about the other CPU candidates. I kind of needed them for the New Game Plus battles, and as soon as you have them permanently recruited, they stay with you forever anyway. But I can avoid recruiting Nikia at all until I absolutely have to skip her leveling up a bunch of times. Oh yeah, I know why I need power now. There is something coming up that I will need it for. Okay. No, gotta go to quest. This isn't a drop quest, it's a kill quest, so I gotta do it every time. Okay. At any rate, 2 more goes, and then I'll have to share some Nikia. Alright, last one. Alright, so, hand that in. Now I'm at 50% plan. Tune shares come here, Miss Manual. She gives me the Nikia plan, so we'll go ahead and implement that. We want add Colosseum fight, and we want Nikia. And we also want Millennium Motive. Henry's already done that. Okay, so first up we have a familiar stomping ground. Millennium Labyrinth, add enemies, Clone. Gonna save just because I can game over here. I'm going to be doing fights later on where I can't game over, so I won't need to save for those, but here I can, so just need to be a little careful. It's not going to be a huge deal anyway. So first up, I'm going to fight this thing. I'm going to take the opportunity to also go and take another bathroom break after the first battle, while I'm waiting for it to respawn.
なかなか強そうな相手じゃない。待ってました。さっさと終わらせましょう。この状況で優先すべき。待ってました。この状況。さっさと終わらせましょう。待ってました。私の番ね。さて、どうし。ねっぷねぷに。余計な指図。さっさと終わらせましょう。待ってました。私のターンね。余計な指図は必要ないわ。この状況で。私のターン。おお、ちょっと。ちょっと、強くなるわよ。優先すべき。私のターンね。待ってました。余計な指図は。私のターンね。待ってました。私のターンね。私の番。私のターンね。ねっぷねぷ。おっとねこってにする。時パート強くなるわよ。負ける気はないわ。この状況で。どうしよう。私の。ねっぷねぷにして。さて、どうしようかしら。私のターン。私の。さっさと終わっ。
Apologies about that, I just accidentally turned off my headset a couple of times, but now I have my party at like level 95, and we can move on to the next stage, which is getting some weapons out of the Colosseum. So, start off by fighting the bottom C rank quest, which is called Fair Purple, and drops a weapon for Noir. It's a bit of an annoying fight though, because it's got a skill gem pod and an iron gem pod. But luckily, we can't lose. I mean, we can't go over. And we can use HDD still.
見せてあげるわ。
So between those two things, it's doable.
いつでもいけるぜ。ネプネプにしてやんよ。で、死にたいのは誰なの？
Okay, hold on.
私で終わりにしてやるぜ。
Yeah, I might lose this time. I just got bad targeting luck with Noir dead. I'll try and win still, but I will probably lose this time. It's fine. I don't need to beat it first try. We might still win, because I'm going to be able to revive Noir now. Okay. No, I think I lose. I'm not hitting this stupid jammer! What can I even do? Boost my own vit to make myself take 0? That sounds like the best idea. Okay. So now I'll kill this shithead of a jammer. I'm still not hitting it! What the hell? Why does it have so much evade? It's not boosted, it's just getting really lucky. And I think I need to boost again now. Hold on, I'll do this. Okay. Now I can revive the other characters. Really? That somehow hit Noir? Now I can heal herself. Yeah, this fight is annoying. I maybe should have done the other one or two more times first, but okay, we beat it anyway. That was a bit lucky, but it's done. So now I have the weapon for Noir, so I can equip that, and that'll make getting the other one easier. I maybe should do the other one first, but I will. So now... Lost image. Go ahead and debuff her immediately. Okay, we are going to be buffing ourselves. Apparently. I wasn't going to bother, but then that happened. That if this time is fine. I'll try a victory slash. Okay, cool. I don't care about Noir being dead at the end of that fight. Alright, so now I have a weapon for Nep as well. It's kind of inaccurate, so I swap her over to Histy's bookmark to increase her tech to compensate. And now I can go and fight the real grind of this playthrough. If I just quickly do this. Go and fight the real grind of this playthrough, the strongest clone in the game. So, the strategy in my last run was to fight the weakest clone in the game to get all the money. With DLC, we can take an alternative approach, where we fight the strongest clown in the game because it drops the most EXP. It drops the same amount of credits, but it drops more XP. If we fight this guy, we can level up really fast, especially with XP up plans and discs. Okay, that's unlucky. That's fine. Fight this guy, we can level up really fast. See how I'm now going well above level 100. I'm not going to bother marking these levels at all, by the way, it's just too much effort. I'm going to be getting a bunch of them, and it's just too much effort to mark them all until I have them all. So what we go ahead and do is talk to you. So that's going to be behind for a while, but yeah, we get this extra disc now, the SSD, and that can have mini reset chip on it. Which is now for Neptune, so now everyone's getting Versus experience. Okay. And now I can go ahead and fight this guy about 30 more times. Everyone's got an EXP buffing partner. Everyone's got an EXP buffing disc, and I have the EXP up plan, so I'm getting as much experience as I possibly can. That's the point here. I'm not going for money right now. It is giving me some money, just not that much. But what I want is experience. Specifically, I want to be around level 350. Slightly lower is fine. But that's roughly my goal. And yeah, I'm going to keep getting trophies, which I'm still going to not mark. And everyone will level up to 100, other than Netgear and all the optional characters I haven't recruited. And this should be about the last time that I need to bother with that. The EXP up trophy, or the EXP up thing. And just like the other one, it's fastest to eject out and come back. Oh yeah, right, I'm not going to get another XP trophy. All the candidates have passed the 100, but I don't have Netgear yet, so... it won't let me get that trophy because it's for all 4 candidates. That makes sense, okay. I forgot about that detail. Alright, so I should be good without the mentality buff now. We'll try anyway. If I do take too much damage, then I'll just use it. I think I should be alright. Especially because it misses quite a lot. So really I'm just going to run until I'm out of eject buttons, or very slightly before that. And then I'll be roughly the level I need to carry on with my strategy. Because this isn't getting me that much money. It would be better to just fight the other one if I wanted money. And I would have got credits up plan and stuff like that, but... as you might imagine, I have something else in mind. For money. And we'll get there eventually, but we're not there yet. And I can also start foregoing Noir's buff now and just focus on Neptune EXE for the most part, because it's stronger. You can see that I just slowly kill this thing faster and faster. It doesn't change that much necessarily, because my gear isn't getting any better, but the levels do increase my agility and tech, which increases my critical hit rate, my accuracy and all that stuff. That's the main reason you need levels. Okay, it's those two. The reason you need levels is those two plus HP pool. In order to have a realistic chance of fighting, or winning the fight that I want to win, I'm gonna need more hit rate and more HP. Those are the main two things that are stopping me from winning it right now. I need to hit more, and I need to have enough HP to survive a few turns. The enemies that I'm going to be fighting in it do not have that much health themselves, but they have a crap ton of evasion, and they do a lot of damage. So I need to build up my health pool and my accuracy to have any chance.
一筋縄ではいかなそう。
That's the main thing going on here.
私のターンね。ねぷねぷにしてや。さて、余計なさ。待ってました。さっさと終わら。余計なさ。
Yeah, you can see these fights are starting to emerge into a pattern now. It still varies a little bit based on what moves the clan itself uses, but it's pretty reliable now, and you can see that I'm basically no threat of dying at all, especially because my health is approaching 20,000 on all my characters, and it's just going to keep going up from here. I need about 30,000 health to make winning this next fight realistic.
余計な指図は必要。さっさと終わらせましょう。待ってました。さっさと終わらせ。この状況。
I'm still taking a wee bit of damage, but it's nothing significant at all.
さて、この状況で。私のターン。この状況。ねぷねぷ。こたせで。
And I think in that screenshot, or in that screen, you could barely see that my candidate's level 150, while my main party is actually closer to 200 now, so all the XP multipliers that I'm stacking in them actually do matter quite a bit. But yeah, we just gotta keep doing the grind. There isn't much else to say other than grind spectacular.
いつでもどこでも全力全開。さて、どうし。私のターン。
Grind to about level 350.
私のターンね。余計なさ。ねぷねぷにして。さて、この状況。私のターンね。余計な。待ってました。これってこれって。
Yeah, now my main party is nearly 200. The CPU party. I could probably speed this up a little bit if I use mages and compo again, but these are the three characters I need to focus on anyway to win the actual hard battle. Mages and compo are good for raw damage, but they aren't necessarily good for winning the fight that I need to win in the Colosseum. So really I need to focus on these characters anyway for the sake of it. For the sake of later speed.
余計な。私のターンね。この状況。ねぷねぷ。こっちとこっ
But yeah, this is not going to be particularly fast, but it's not going to take that long either.
相手が誰だろうと負ける気はないわ。
All I'm trying to do is basically run out my current stock of eject buttons and that'll be enough.
私のターン。
You'd think.
ねぷねぷにして。
It usually is.
この状況。私のターンね。私の番。
And now you can see that I'm taking almost no damage. It's very soon going to become actually zero, at which point I basically can't lose the battle anymore. Not that I've really had any realistic chance of losing it since the start, but it can occasionally pull out a stronger move and hit one of your other two for maybe 10,000 damage. A Blanc won't be able to take any more damage anymore. Shortly enough. To be fair, she just gets missed all the time anyway. Yeah, see, you can see that he did 11k to Noir there, but Noir's got nearly 25,000 health already, so it doesn't matter. Just carry on the grind. And then once I'm roughly out of attack buttons, it will be time for the next step.
さと終わらこの状況さっさと終わらせます余計なさ待ってましたこっちで
Meanwhile, Rom and Ram hit a level 185. Oh boy, they're so high level. Now, I will speak briefly on the case of getting better equipment. It is horrible. You can get equipment for the candidates without too much trouble, because it at least directly drops from monsters. But if you want better equips for anyone else, you have to get plans, and then you have to farm drops for them to implement those plans, and then you have to pay a ton of money to actually buy the item that you just implemented. So all in all, getting better equips than what I have now is a really shit process. It's obviously worth it in casual, or if you're setting up a New Game Plus speedrun file to do all that. But for this run, it is absolutely not worth it to try and upgrade my equipment anymore. Meaning I really just need to wing it with what I have. It would not really allow me to win the battle at a significantly lower level anyway, because equipment does very little for your accuracy, and that's the main thing that holds you back from winning high level battles at lower levels. Is your accuracy and your health pool. Their stats are high enough that you're not really going to be able to set up to take 0 damage from them until you extremely overlevel them. But they're not so high that you can't damage them at all yourself, so you need to get within range to where you can actually hit the high level encounters with your attacks to be able to kill them. And get enough health to survive long enough to get off enough attacks to win. Which luckily for this one fight that I'm going to do is not all that long. It doesn't have much health. Relative to the other fights that level anyway. And as to why I'm doing this, well, at most if I set up everything that I did in my previous run to farm money off a Cleone, it drops 300k. Sounds all fair, right? Well, I need 50 million, so I would need to farm almost 160 of those. Not great. Not great to have to fight 160 Cleones, which each take around a minute. That's what we did in the last run. It took like 2.5 hours of farming to get the money. But if I instead grind this guy for about half an hour, get myself to level 350-ish, and then go and fight a high level Colosseum battle. That Colosseum battle can drop, as base payout, it can drop 1.6 million. Which is already 10 times what the Cleone draws. So I only have to do, like... Even without the credits up plan, which I deem to not be worth it, now that I have such a increased big payout, even without the credits plan I only need to fight it 30 times. Or even less than that, about 25 times. To get the money that I need to reach 50 million. So basically I reduced the battles by about 130, or about 2 hours, to get those 25 wins on this Colosseum battle. And that is the entire master plan. Spend time setting up your level so that you can farm a much faster source of credits. What I will say is that there are problems with it. It's not going to be easy. The first battle in particular is the hardest battle by far. The first time we try and beat this battle. Because as you might imagine, such a high level battle also gives a ton of experience. So it will quickly make itself way easier. I don't think I need to do symbol attacks anymore at this level, yeah.
さてど待ってましたさてこの状況私のターン私のターン
But speed at once is going to be the problem.
さて
To get that foothold, and that requires EXP, 4 levels for health, for accuracy,
一筋縄ではいかなそうね
and we'll get there. It's just going to be a wee bit longer.
さっさと終わらせますネップネップにして私のターン余計なさネップネップ私のターンこの状況私のターンね
And now I'm free hitting it, which you can see that the levels are just slowly increasing the damage. I'm already level 300, whoops. But I do need a bit more than that. I'm gonna try for the first time at 350. If I can't win at 350, then I can obviously come back and grind a few more levels. There's no harm in it anymore. When you fight a Colosseum fight, even if you lose, you don't game over. So I don't even actually need to save anymore.
相手が誰だろうと負ける気はないわ私のター
I
ン
can't lose this battle because Blonde just can't take damage from it.
さて私の番
Can't game over in the Colosseum, so saves are pretty much done. They're not entirely done,
私の番さっさと終わら
just
せましょう
because I need to do a save to do the millionaire cheese. But they are pretty much done. I'll probably make one just to make sure the game doesn't crash on me or something stupid like that before I go and do the first hard battle.
相手が誰だろうと負ける気はないわさっさと終わらせます待ってましたさっさと終わらこの状況
Yeah, now I'm doing about 400,000 with my EXEs
余計なさ
without even debuffing anymore. For reference, this thing has exactly 1 million health, though it does regain 40,000 every turn, so I need to do a fair bit more than 1 million damage in order to actually kill it. It also gets quite a few turns. The Colosseum fight that I'm going to fight actually has less health than that per enemy. It does have 4 enemies, but each of them has less health than this Cleone, even though this Cleone is level 100 and those enemies are level 600.
私の番
Yeah, I think I will check my status after I use like two more battles. I still want to reach basically level 350, but I don't think I'm going to need to use every eject button. It would probably make it easier, but I want to try and beat this battle as soon as possible, because beating it once opens the floodgates.
合わせれば勝てるさっさと終わらせましょう待ってました
Essentially.
さて余計なさ私のターンさて余計なささてどうしよう
Where are we at? 350. Okay, we'll try now. So, what I do need to do is share grind first. I'm gonna save for safety. I need to share grind, so the reason for this share grind is to power up Blonde's defenses even more. Because shares directly increase your stats on CPUs. So what I'm looking for is the one that increases low E instead of Planetune. Not that one. There's a different one which has only one enemy. This one. Okay. So I just want to beat this like
二度と
12 times.
さっさと終わらせましょう私のターンねこの状況でネップネップにさっさと余計なさし私のターンね待ってましたこの状況
Oh, why did my characters spawn so far back? They meant to be able to hit him. Maybe I just need to change your weapon. Oh right, you had the wrong weapon the whole time, okay. No, not that one. So Blonde was actually using a weaker weapon than she had the whole time. It's not a problem. It didn't really slow down that other grind at all because Blonde wasn't doing any damage, but that could have been bad for super rolling characters itself. And it's a pretty silly mistake to make, but oh well. Like I said, it didn't matter at all. Up until this point. This is a pretty easy battle to win, the share grind battle. Though Neptune will get a little weaker every time we do it because we're reducing Planetune shares to get below his shares. Yeah, you can see that every time I use my XP it just gets a little weaker. Now it's at 335. It was at 340 plus at the start. But I am slowly powering down Neptune and powering up Blonde. 332. It's not a problem. We can easily kill this guy regardless. 331. $328. $325. I'm guessing I'm gonna check shares and how many more I need to do. Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 more. Because that'll put Louis at 50%, and then I'll try and win the actual fight. I can get a bit more out of Planetune if I need to, but 50% seems like a safe threshold to at least try. Alright, so now with all that set up, we can go ahead and change Neptune back to Parasite, because I don't care too much about her damage right now, but I want it to be faster. And set up the party in a bit of a weird way, but it's okay. Because basically we don't want Noir or Neptune taking down to turn 1, and now scroll down to level 600 battle and we'll try this. So, I might lose the first time, there is a very real chance of that. Basically, there's a lot of luck involved here. Okay, yeah, I already got pretty unlucky, in a way. So the first thing I want to do is that. Because the enemies are super fast spread out, and I couldn't hit 2 of them at once for EXE growth. But yeah, this is basically just RNG the first couple of times, whether I can win or not. We'll see if it happens or not. Oh yeah, this is going to be awkward. Noir's accuracy got debuffed. We're probably screwed. It's worth a try, but it's unlikely to win from here. Yeah, that's a loss. The first time is just luck, honestly. But that's not a problem. This is a much better start though. 3 of them have come forward. And Noir isn't accuracy debuffed yet. I can actually hit all 4 of them at once, which is amazing. What I might want to do is try and push their turn back with Heartbreak, yeah. Alright, so now we pray that Noir doesn't get hit this turn. Okay, she didn't. Okay. I won, okay. We should be good. So now I get a fuck ton of levels, and also quite a lot of credits. So now, with the win under our belt, that is it. We have opened the floodgates, the rest should not be too hard. They're not completely free yet, but they do become pretty free pretty soon. So what I now do is I switch over to the credits disc. Oh, hold on, I want to change that to FPS as well. So that one goes on Blanc, so she gets more turns. No. This one. Yeah, no, this one. Alright, so now we now swap up their discs. You get the one that's got 2 effects. Alright, so now I can just grind this battle over and over until I get the money I need. Because now everyone's got credits up discs on. The worst is fast. Alright, that was a pretty bad start all in all, because they're not grouped up again. We can still try and win because this isn't the first battle anymore. No, I got attacked. Not just once either. Oh no, it was only once. But yeah, now my accuracy has gone way, way, way up. My health pool has gone way, way, way up. Most of them are doing 0 to Blanc now. You can already see that one battle has made a huge difference. I also don't need to care if characters are dead at the end. Because the Colosseum is kind of fucked up, and they'll get experience anyway. And there we go, I already won again. You can see that I get 2.4 million credits. And I level up a ton, so from here on it's easy. Now I just need to work out how many times I need to win, so it's like 17 more times I think. But now every battle is going to be simple. As soon as you win once or twice, it gets very, very easy. But winning once is the entire battle. I basically don't even need to HDD anymore. That's how easy it gets after this, after a couple of battles. I killed one of them in one hit. From having struggled that much to win once, to that. Okay, so 1 out of 17. I'm still passing the boost over to Blanc for now, but eventually it won't be required. And it is still luck whether I one-hit them or whatever, that doesn't matter. Two. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is go ahead and move my characters back to the front. We don't need the safety formation anymore. I'm not going to move them to the entire front, just because I think that that fucks up accuracy anyway. Like, you want them to come forward a bit. But yeah. I don't need the energy formation anymore. Oh, I don't need a buff on Blanc anymore. That was annoying though, I screwed that up. Yep. See, it's absolutely free now.
さっさと終わらせましょう。はい。
Two, it's free.
こういう展開待ってました。私のターン。
And now only some of them outspeed me.
余計な指図。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Yeah, I'll just hit 3 of them, whatever.
私の番ね。ネプネプにしてやんよ。
4.
こういう展開待ってました。待ってました。この状況で優先すべき行
No, I
動
don't want to do that. Just build up. Yeah, just defend even.
余計な指図は必要。私のターンね。
5.
一筋縄で話そうね。ネプネプにしてやんよ。この状況でどうしようかしら。
Wow, they're so spread out that I can only hit one of them at once. That's annoying. It's just RNG at this point though.
余計な指図は必要な。私のターン。さっさと終わらせました。私の番ね。待ってました。
6 wins.
相手が誰だろう。負ける気はないわ。
Now only one of them outspeeds me.
私の番ね。さっさと終わらせましょう。あ、こんな。余計な指図はネプネプにして。さて、どうし。
7 wins.
一筋縄で話そうね。私のターン。余計な指図は私のターンね。あ、こんな。私の番ね。待ってました。私のターンね。
8 wins. And now these wins are faster than even beating a Clio, and that's how insane this gets. Yeah, now I need to move to formation. Now that I'm getting characters to outspeed, I need to move to formation all the way to the front to make this work.
余計な指図は必要ないわ。
Alright, so you can see now that I've got 32 million already. So I need to do it like 7 more times. And now everyone outspeeds. Okay, so that's actually kind of bad. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's going to happen eventually. But Blanc can't reach them anymore.
優先すべき行動は。私のターンね。
So 1 out of 7.
一筋縄で話そうね。待ってました。優先すべき行動は。さっさと終わらせましょう。
2 out of 7.
たまには本気出さないとね。
Yeah, it's RNG based whether I get a formation where Blanc can reach.
私の番ね。
Oh well, nothing doing.
私のターンね。私のターン。
3 out of 7. No, she should be able to reach that. No, whatever.
さっさと終わらせましょう。私の番ね。さて、どうしよう。
4 out of 7.
たまには本気出さないとね。余計な指図は必要ないわ。
Should be able to reach this, surely. Okay, I guess not, whatever. We'll just leave it.
さてどうしようかしら私の番ね
5, and then once it does hit 1 to go, we actually want to get all the other characters. Those ones that I've been avoiding recruiting because fuck level ups.
どうしようかしらさっさと終わらせましょうこの状況で待ってましたこっちでこっちで出るわ
Okay, so now we go to the chirper, and we start clicking through all these. I don't think, yeah, not all of these are characters, but it's fine. I didn't know where the characters started, so... Recruit all of these characters. Who are just sitting in the inbox. Including the ones that we ditched after using them in the first playthrough. Poor Kay and Mina and all them. They didn't deserve this. They're getting it anyway, but they didn't deserve it. Alright, yeah, you get a stupid event with plans for Plutia, so I want to avoid that. Okay, no more characters, that's all the characters, so now... I view this event, who is the last character, Nepgear. And now, one more battle. Oh yeah, I get a bronze for Nepgear. Took my time with that one.
私の番ねさっさと終わらせましょうさてどうしようかしら余計な指図は必要って言われる私のターンさっさと終わらせましょう
And everyone will immediately level to 100. So that should be all the character trophies. I'm pretty sure I have 100 hits now as well, so I'm just going to mark that. If not, then I'll get it at the very end. And you can see all these trophies will pop. The ones that I didn't have earlier. So now that I have 50 million credits, I can now, and nearly max level even, I can now do the cheese for millionaire, which is this. Oh yeah, split. So, hold on. Yeah, let me just sell everything here. Okay, so now find something that buys for a lot and buy 99 of it. Actually, I want something, yeah, that. And then sell. And you end up with about 25 mil. Carry on and do the same thing over and over until you pop the millionaire trophy. Easy peasy. Normally takes about 5 or 6 cycles. There we go. Load, do not save, load, so you get your money back. That's another bronze. Oh yeah, equip a CPU part. It's another trophy. Okay, so now Item Master and Battle Master are the last two. Don't know why I'm saving, but I'm saving, whatever. So to begin with, we can't really do much. All we need to do is buy a shit ton of accessories. I don't have these translated, so I'm just gonna buy free of absolutely everything. I have plenty of money, so that's not really a problem. I can see who they're for though, like these ones are for Blanc, or Vert rather. These ones are for Netgear and so on. Alright, I never got Netgear's accessory plan, so let's get that now. That's not it though, it's this one. I do need that. Neptune's one isn't important, but Netgear's one actually is. So now we scroll back through until we were where we were before and keep going buying these. Wow, Uni has an expensive one, holy shit. Because the most you ever have to make of one thing is free. So now I'm on ROM. Once I get to RAM I can pretty much stop. Or can I stop on ROM? I forget. One sec. Yeah, I can stop at ROM. I don't need to buy any of RAM stuff. I do know that much. So as soon as it changes from ROM to RAM, I'm done with buying. Okay, I'm done. So now, go ahead and go to plans, go to these, okay. And implement every single thing that you can. Just whatever is available, until the trophy pot's Rider Master. It doesn't matter if it implements other things, because it will definitely be fine at the end. Hold on, no, one sec. I forgot to do something. I need all the pigments that I made. I do have most of them, but I need a few more. Okay. Now we can do this. So make every single thing that you can. Doesn't matter, I've got plenty of recipes I can make. These are all just accessory plus pigment, which is why I made all the pigments. I don't understand a word of what it's saying, so all I'm doing is blindly completing them until I've got the trophy. I know that there are enough, based on my English version run, where I do have an exact list, but I'd never bother translating the list. Okay, yeah, that's something's gonna happen where I finish one that I wasn't actually meant to do. And it locks me out of being able to do the others. But those ones aren't actually a part of the route, so that's okay. Just have to do this until the trophy pots are doing 100 of them. Which should be somewhere, which should be once we reach ROM. Right now we're on Netgear, based on the katakana or hiragana or whatever it is in the bottom right, bottom left. I'm not sure which one it actually is. I just know it's not kanji. But you can see that I can make a top. Yeah, you can make a ton of them for Netgear. And even more for Uni. Okay, there we go. So no need to do any more. That side of master done. So now, save again, kill everyone out of the party apart from one person, and do the final trophy, which is Battle Master, which is 500 battles. Unfortunately, we don't have anywhere near 500 battles yet. I only have 249, so gotta get a bit creative here. I just need to pick any battle where I outspeed all the enemies, which should be basically any of them. And yes, this does work. What the? This is just the best way to end out a run, is forfeit a battle 250 times.
も全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。
It takes about 5 seconds to forfeit a battle, it would take about 10 seconds to win one. So this is roughly a speed up of twice over what I did in my last run.
いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。たまには本気出さないとね。
Run away for the platinum! So over about 5 seconds per battle, we should say this should take about 20 minutes. Because it's about 1250 seconds. Strap in and enjoy the ride to the end of the platinum. Just to show that this is increasing my counter, I had 249 before, now I have 271. With that unnecessary distraction out of the way, let's finish it. So much lose. But we're winning the platinum trophy. That's what really matters. And as for why I removed everyone, even though I'm just forfeiting, it's because it reduces lag. To have to load less human players every time. I mean, it's pretty fast anyway, to be fair. Because I'm on SSD and I'm on PS4, but you still want to make it as fast as humanly possible. Also, the length of what the character is saying doesn't matter, because it clearly cuts off before they're actually done talking. So it's just a static pause. But yeah, strap in, we're gonna be here a while longer. Blame arbitrary 500 battle trophies. Whoops. And yes, I will fuck up sometimes like that. I accidentally use an item on myself. Also, I need to update those notes on screen so it says 250 and not 150, but oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm obviously not going to update it for this run because it's nearly over. As for what you could do on PC, or Vita with DLC, you obviously can't get the... On Vita, you obviously can't get the oracles because they were never released. But both PC and Vita have a DLC that's actually not in this game, the Dengeki DLC, which has enemies that only do electric damage and a super high level and give a lot of experience. So what you could do for a PC run of this category is set yourself up with electric resistance, win that battle, just has to be once, just like what happened to me here. If you win the electric battle once, you get a ton of experience and it becomes very easy after that. Farm that to level 350 and then just do this battle. And you also get a really overpowered sword for Neptune at the same time. So it'll be slightly faster just because you could do that instead of Cleone. You might even just be able to do that battle all the way to 50 million, I forget how much money it gives. But it is an advantage for the PC version, I just don't know if it'll actually make it faster or not. Yo Joey, we're at the final stages of this run, and yo Zephyrish. Long time no see, Kafavi. I knew this was going to be a faster run than Vita. I didn't know it was going to be like half the estimate again. That's honestly my bad. Well, almost going to spend less time on the second playthrough than the first. Like, if I finished before 434, then I spent less time on the second playthrough than the first, which is pretty insane. That nearly happened in the first run as well, but... like, the grind is not meant to take less time than the setup. It's just that this route was really good in the end. And it all worked out pretty much as expected. Better, definitely better than doing 150 clones anyway. I don't know if I want to waste time checking my progress or just keep going until I'm done. We'll see. I might check my progress if I'm not done by like the 25-minute mark on the split though. For reference, it's been 9 minutes so far. So still a ways to go.
もどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。たまには本気出さないとね。いつでもどこでも全力全開。
Basically rescue.
いつでもどこでも全力全開。
Who needs fighting when you can have running away over and over and over and over again?
いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気
Yeah,
出
it's
さ
like
ないと
4.5 to 5 seconds per forfeit, if I'm doing it perfectly.
たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。
So it should be just over 20 minutes
た
for
ま
the
には
split.
本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。
I wonder how
たまには本気出さないとね。
angry these enemies are. Imagine if they gained 10% stats every time I did this.
こういう展
They
開
would have like 10 billion stats now. And be ultra mad pissed off.
全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。
Oh shit, I did it again. It didn't change over to the forfeit page before I pressed B, so it defended instead. So sometimes you are going to make mistakes when you do the same thing 200 times in a row.
いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。
And this is why Platinum percent is the best category. For every game, you get to do stupid shit like this.
たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。
Shit, I did it again. It didn't change page correctly.
待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。 たまには本気出さないとね。いつでも
Level 960 Neptune is scared of these level 999 enemies.
いつでもどこでも全力
Spread the word. So scared that she had to run away 237 times.
こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。たまには本気出さないとね。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。たまには本気
Okay,
出さないとね。
should be about 4 to 5 minutes to go, depending on how many mistakes I make.
いつでもどこでも全力全開。
And depending on how big the mistakes are as well, like something like that is only a second or two gone. Defending is like 5 seconds. So basically one battle lost.
いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。いつでもどこでも全力全開。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。たまには本気出さないとね。
The earliest that can be done is like 19 minutes, which is a minute and a half away, but I don't think it's been that fast at all. I think it's more like 20 to 21 minutes. For reference, we started doing this at 4:12. 4:12:50, so it's been about 18 minutes now.
こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。
And I've made 2 mistakes. I've done 2 defense so far and a bunch of minor menuing mistakes.
たまには本気出さないとね。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。
Yeah, and there's another minor menuing mistake.
いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。
Okay, so any time from now it could be over.
たまには
Though more realistically it will probably be about 21 minutes.
いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。たまには本気出さないとね。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。いつでもどこでも全力全開。いつでもどこでも全力全開。こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。たまには本気出さないとね。こういう展開待ってました。こういう展開待ってました。
Like if it gets to 22 or 23 minutes and I'm still not done, then I'll check it, but it's more likely that these are just my fuck-ups costing me time at this point.
こういう展開待ってました。
Especially because I didn't start this grind. Okay, never mind, we're done. With that. And that's the platinum, okay. Job done. It's over. Whoops. Of course my trophy controls a remap right now, but yep. Rebirth 1 done. Rebirth 1 Plus done. Pretty fast overall. Faster than I was expecting by like an hour or 2. I was expecting around 6-7 hours if it went well. But the PS4 is just really fast and the strategy is also really good. If that's Fatal Bullet... No, I don't have Fatal Bullet for PS4. I have no idea what Sword Art Online game you're on about. Hollow Fragment, yeah, fuck that. That platinum is obnoxious as fuck to get. So is this one here. Oh no, I got that one. But yeah, that took forever. Fortnite! Oh no, I don't have any Fortnite trophies. But yeah, so... no. 500 battles. Four hours, 20 minutes in game time. And yeah, that is it. That was a lot faster than I was expecting, but not like crazy fast or anything. I do wonder if the PC version can be done faster or not. That is the other question. We will see, maybe next year. Definitely not this year, but maybe next year. I might try the PC version. For now, that is it though. End of the run. End of today's 12 days of nip, but do not fear, there are still 2 more runs to go in the 12 days of nip. Tomorrow at approximately, I think you said 7? Maybe a little earlier than that? Let me load the schedule, but somewhere around there. Tomorrow at 5 to 7 is what he said. Tomorrow at 5 to 7 Eastern, sometime around that range, we will start with Mega Dimension V2 All Trophies. Oh, no, now he's saying it's going to be around this time, so whatever, we'll see. Either way, tomorrow. Mega Dimension V2 All Trophies by Zfresh. Don't miss it. For now, that is the end of today's 12 days of nip. 10 days in, 2 to go. The last 2 runs will be just as good. Make sure you're around for them. V2 All Trophies is something that will not be done in 4 hours. There'll be plenty of entertainment there, and then the small matter of Mark II conquests, so... For now, I will sign off and catch you guys next time.